Well, well, well. Am I a little bit out of focus? I think I might be. 1 second. Let me go and fix things. Camera properties. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm imagining it. I'm out of focus. We go really out of focus. I wish the lens in this was good enough to do like a nice shallow depth of field. It'd probably look quite nice, but unfortunately, that is not an option. We appear to be experiencing something that happens sometimes when I do a stream too soon after posting a video, and that is that no one's got the notification. So I am going to sit here and do something to pass the time. I don't know. I do not know. Yep, Firefly will get posted. I also put Comics from the Multiverse up early on Patreon by a day. It's a new thing I'm going to be doing going forward. I think to give the patrons a little extra thing here or there. So, hello, John. Hello, John. Hello, John. Hello, John. I guess as an art form, just sitting here quietly for a while. It could be like a modern art experiment. I'll just sit here quietly, staring. Staring. With the creaking apparently as well. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I mean, I suppose it didn't really matter what I do until someone shows up. But the problem is people watching this back later on the replay. Like, what is the opening chunk of this? It's just me. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I can't remember the whole tune to it. I'm sorry, I failed you. I'm aware you didn't get notified, Renegade. Welcome. But the fact that I was sitting here for like 5 minutes with no one here told me pretty confidently that no one get notifications. Oh, dear. So yes, welcome. Like I say, 5 minutes or so. Well, I mean, the stream's been active for longer because of the welcome screen, but I've been actually here for 5 minutes. Oh dear. Dear, 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 dear. I saw Renegade. I saw you sent me a comments question. We already recorded the podcast. In fact, it's already up for patrons. Because I worked hard today, I guess. That's the story I'm going with. Luckily, I was just listening to old Mr. Robot reviews. Hey, Cindy. Welcome to the stream. Do, 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 do. Please tell me Darlene hasn't died in a plane crash. Oh, I forgot about that. No, she has not. I forgot that was a whole theory at one point. I'm okay. I worked hard today. Had a busy day. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Megan. That's right. This birthday day. Day of birthday. Birthday day of birthday. What's up, Firefly? Of course, Firefly chooses now to be a little menace. He's been asleep, and as soon as I'm online, as soon as it starts, he's like, hey, pay attention to me. I wish attention. I am the cat of this household. You're one of 3 cats. In fact, yeah, Wesker's going to show you who's boss right now. Yeah, get him, Wesker. Get him. Garrus is watching on with much interest. Oh dear. Yes, welcome. Let me put the screenshot up, partly because I want to line it up, because I've moved things around a little bit. So let's do that. I don't want to resize it. I'll do. Yeah, that's fine. As you can see my chat window overlapping at the side a little bit, but it's not a big deal. You can see a little bit of a scroll bar. Ooh. What a scary prospect. Ooh. What else did I need up? Oh, I need the Streamlabs thing up. It's the final countdown. That is correct, Cindy. That was the hint. That was a hint indeed. Okay, beautiful. Also, you can barely see the tree. Let me tilt things over a bit. That's not a tilt, that's a pan. But still, same difference. I'm sorry, I got the terminology wrong. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Hey, born now. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Do 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 do. And remember, the one on this next screenshot game gets to pick the Christmas movie we will watch during the 12-hour stream. There are stakes. There are high stakes. These prime cut stakes. Does Firefly? Oh, it's not Firefly. Sorry. Does Wesker want out? I can let Wesker out. Oh, thanks, board. Alright, I'll let you out, Wesker. He's probably hoping I'll follow him and feed him, but it's not even that long since he's been fed. A lot of poppycock. We'll let a Firefly. Oh god, here he goes. Alright, I take it you guys will be reviewing the movie at some point too, or will it be on the Ace? No, we'll do Serenity as the ending of Firefly. It'll come soon after the last episode. I'm sure we've mentioned that a few times. Firefly. What do you want, Firefly? Hmm? I shall hold the cat. For now. You heard me. You heard me, Firefly. I've got you. And you can't get away. See? Rockabye kitty on the treetop. When the wind blows, the kitty shall rock. You're another guy from Austin Powers. What, Mr. Evil? Or Dr. Evil? Dr. Evil. See? Ma. Snuggly Firefly. Mm-hmm. Hey Elsa, welcome to the stream. Firefly welcomes you too. Don't you, Firefly? You know, actually, I've got a regret here, Firefly. I'm getting your ginger fur over my top, which really shows up in the black shirts. You little menace. Yes. Look at that kitty face coming from behind the mic. Look at him. He's purring away, by the way. It's not like he's in a bad mood about this. Hey, rude boy. Or just I repeat, he maybe looks like the Bond villain, Blofeld. How dare you? Alright, Firefly. Off you go. Off you go. Alright, so I'll just put the screenshot back on. Remember, the winner of this one gets to pick the Christmas film that we will watch during the 12-hour stream. Just to remind everyone what's at stake. $1 gets you a square and a guess, $3 gets you a hint, a square and a guess, 5 and up gets you a second image, or a third or a fourth, or however many we're at, and a square and a guess. Aye. I'm sure there's a more eloquent way to put all that, but I'm just going to ignore Rude Boy. Oh, not Rude Boy. Sorry, Rude Boy. I'm a bit bored now. You've done nothing wrong. It's bored now that's upsetting me. Firefly. I've settled in, cat. I'm streaming. Things that, you know, No one got an alert, I don't think, Rude Boy. YouTube was being a dick. I was sitting here for 5 minutes on my own before anyone showed up because no one got a notification. He's just yawned at me. The little menace. Well, I mean, if you happen to actually be looking at YouTube, you'll still see the stream in your notifications, or not your notifications, but in your subscription list. I think. Hey, to be fair, the legend Donald Pleasance played one version of Blofeld. He did, yep. Dr. Sam Loomis was once Blofeld. Even he had to slum it sometimes. So I've been playing God of War and I decided I don't like their menu toggling the upgrade purchasing menu. Anyone play this game ever? I played the new God of War. I enjoyed it. I don't remember what the menu was like though, to confirm or argue with you. Was it Firefly? You my gizmo, yes. Mustn't get you wet or feed you after midnight. It's fairly tough. It makes you get better though. Like you do find yourself getting better at it because it forces you to actually try. Firefly. Listen up, you ginger cat. You are not the center of the stream. Hey, bored now with a super chat. Aren't you bored now?
This was garbage. You
This
understand me?
was garbage. You understand me? Doesn't really matter what the date is. What's the 9th? Actually, no. I need to wait it the other way around. God damn it. You know what, yeah, 12th to 12th will do. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Just so that I don't have to think about it. Alright. Yeah, well, you get a lot more skills and stuff as you go on, so it gets a lot more complex. Like, the basic system does advance as you go. Alright, board now gets a square. Alright, board now, take your pick. What could it be? What could it be? I'm sorry, that went out. C3. C3. Fine choice, fine choice. That does appear to be, in fact, some kind of house. But whose house is it? Is it my house? Is it your house? Is it someone else's house? The roof, the roof, the roof is on fire. Wait, is someone liking a tweet or something? I seem to have a notification. Ah, someone liked this tweet. Oh, there's a teaser for Stargirl? I did not see this. Oh, up. I'm going to mute the audio for a second while I watch this 40-second teaser. Whilst Bornow's thinking of his guess. Sorry, Renegade. There wasn't really much at it. It was like a lineup of characters in high school. It looks like a proper Stargirl show, though. Hey. I'll take the wins where I can get them. Right, I'll put the audio back on. So there's that Tim audio. Should we get a GIF? Not sure. We'll go for Bubba Hotep. Fine guess, but unfortunately, it is not correct. There we go. Back to the drawing board. The image gives me an Amityville vibe. Obviously, I can't comment on such speculation. If it was Amityville House, the best square to pick up is high because the attic windows are specific. I do love the speculation when you guys get into one of these.
This was garbage.
Oh, hello.
You understand me?
Cindy with the $3 donation. Thank you, Cindy. Which means you want a hint. You can have your square first, of course, as always, in case you can get it without the hint, and you want to save the hint for the next one. Oh, Megan's getting the birthday guess. All right. What square does the birthday I intentionally paused there so you think I went offline or I was frozen or something. Anyway, A2. You want A2? A2 is a fine pick. I really think we're starting to come to the conclusion that this might be a house. I'm certainly getting the vibe. The vibe of a house. Well, you get a hint too. If you want the hint, just give me the word. Yeah, I need a hint. Okay. Hey, Bob. Okay, so the second hint. The first hint was that there is a kind of crossover element. The second hint. The second hint. No worries, Bob. The second hint will be. I didn't have one prepared, obviously, so let me think. I'm thinking of a hint. The second hint. Okay, that's a kind of a boring hint. I was trying to think of something more clever, but the second hint is that it is a sequel. So there's a crossover element, and it's a sequel. It's not an exciting hint. I was trying to think of something clever, but I couldn't think of any. And we know it's not Scream. We know it's not Baba Hotep. Hello, Mary Lou, prom night too. That gave me a chuckle. Firefly, shift. Good cat. Good cat. I know what it is. Oh, do you? Take a shot in the dark, Evil Dead 2. That is incorrect. But thank you for playing. Oh, am I vibrating? Yeah. What's the yellow? Oh, I think the yellow's just charging. I didn't know that, I don't know. Failure. Little bit of failure. Oh, Connor's watching some kind of anime. No, thank you.
This was garbage. You understand me?
Yeah. This one's intentionally tough, by the way, because it's got stakes. That was not a... Actually, hold on. What's that? It's at 26. Oh, needs to wait. 27. Alright, board now wants a go. Oh god. Alright, well in that case, Megan, take it away. So your hint so far is that it's got a crossover element. Kind of a crossover element, I should say specifically. And it's a sequel. B3. 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 House 2, the second story. No, it's not House 2, the second story. I was amused by that guess, though. Thank you. Please do. Play again. I'm doing my cheesy voice. A cheesy thank you voice. That's the same house, actually. I'll take your word for it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, we do have fun, don't we?
This was garbage.
Oh, Red Boy in with a
You
dollar.
understand me?
Should have been that since it's Megan's. Hey, I started this one last night. Bored now. It's not like I picked this on Megan's birthday. Rude Boy's in there though. Thank you, Rude Boy. First of all, should always say thank you. It's always good manners. Are you taking a square? Remember, if we get to 8 and no one gets it, it will be null and void, and we'll start a new round. The stakes will carry over. Like, it'll just be the new one that will be the winner of. But B4. Looks like some foliage, some trees, perhaps. Before I met you. Before. Oh god, Tim's here. This is a terrible idea. Gremlins 2 is incorrect. Fine guess. Fine guess. Oh, Tim's hijacked the stream. Oh. Oh, I don't know if Tim's heard his sound bites, actually. Tim might get to hear the sound bites for the first time. Tim, whenever someone donates, there's an audio clip of you, along with a GIF that's not related to you, necessarily. I created the sound bites of you. You want out Firefly? I'll let Firefly out. Firefly's been a little menace. False advertising. It's not false advertising. What are you talking about? How dare you? They're picking the sound bites they want me, but they get not me. I'm so sorry for you incorporating you into the stream in a small way to honor your existence. Yeah, boy loving cretin. No, it's not Gremlins 2. I thought I said that. It's not Gremlins 2. Sorry. You should apologize for Buffy Season 7. What? There's still good stuff in Buffy Season 7, and why am I the one apologizing for it? Also, you need to watch Angel, Tim. You can't just rewatch Buffy, you have to rewatch Angel too. Thank you, Borna. That was going mad. Ah, dear. Oh. It smelled like Teps was just talking to the ghost and Spy walking around the basement. I'd have to rewatch it, Tim, to really argue with you, but I recall finding a lot to enjoy in season 7 of Buffy, even if it's not one of the best seasons.
Was garbage. you understand me?
Yeah, that's Tim's soundbite. Thank you, Cindy. Is that another $3 one? I think it was. Yeah, $3. Alright. With his shirt off, it's a bonus. I think Tim's enjoying the soundbite. Alright. Give me my hint. Would you like the square first, Cindy? The square first, traditionally. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I suppose. It's up to you. B2. B2, we're clearing the board here. Alright. And your hint, your third hint of the round. Okay. If we go by the time jumps from the previous entries in the franchise, this movie should be taking place in the 2000s. But It is not. So I'll repeat all three hints that you've had so far. Hint number one, there's kind of a crossover element. Number two, it is a sequel. Number three, if you go by the time jumps at the beginning of previous entries in the franchise, this movie should be taking place in the 2000s, but it is not. Those are your three hints. Tim knows what it is. I knew you know what this is. I knew you know what this is, Tim. I thought I was making it too easy with that first hint. I really did. I thought anyone who knows the movie would get it when I said that. Leprechaun 3. Oh, do you know what's so funny about that, Tim? Is that the other soundbite I've got of you at the $5 amount actually has a leprechaun reference in it. Because the other one, if I recall, is along the lines of, why, the leprechaun, of course. You should know what this is, Tim, though. Leprechaun jokes aside, you should know what this is. Oh, wait. I'm seeing notifications. Oh, it's Tim messaging me in secret. Oh. Of which I am now responding. Tim got it correctly, by the way, for the record. Tim knew what it was. So I can't argue with the professor ought to know what this is argument. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're at 7 squares actually. I will be offering the compare clues 50% of the cost of Pete's clue. If you PayPal Tim 150, he'll give you a clue. Sure, Sid, you can give your guess to Megan. You can give your guess to Megan. Oh, I like how Tim's trying to undercut my cost of clues. This is one where a second image might have really helped. Oh dear. The Texas Chainsaw with Alexandra Daddario. You were so confident, Renegade. I really thought you had it, but I'm sorry. That is incorrect. That is incorrect. I'm sorry. I can see why you think that based on that last hint, though. Actually, I can see why you thought of that. So not a bad guess. Look, it's not a Leprechaun movie, okay? I'm going to tell everyone that it's not a Leprechaun movie because Tim's really trying to steer everyone towards a certain Irishman. Oh dear. Oh. Oh dear. I'm doing some research. What sort of research could you possibly be doing? I suppose based on my hints, you could do some research. Yeah. Would it be too easy if it was Freddy vs Jason? I mean, that's. I mean, that's. How am I meant to answer that without giving it away? I don't know. I don't know if it would be too easy or too hard. Googling house facades from scary movie sequels. Can I give a serious hint? No, how dare you, Tim? Don't come in here undermine the integrity of this ongoing game. You menace. I'm already in a bad mood because I need to watch Anna and the Apocalypse later. Don't upset me. Don't upset me now. You'll be singing those songs all week. Oh, shut up. Shut up. I'm not looking forward to it. The other movie, which I'm not going to tell anyone because it's a secret, I'm looking forward to watching. Anna and the Apocalypse, not so much. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. It's Christmas time again. Were you happy, Bored, now that you predicted that I'd be singing on the most recent Ace that went up on Patreon? Because in the week before you said you expect singing next week,
This
and I
was garbage. You understand me?
And I laughed when I read that because I'd already recorded it. And I knew that I was going to be going time after time, like every 5 minutes. Rude Boy with the $1. Thank you very much, Rude Boy. Back to the image. If you don't get it on this guess, because it's the 8th square, the game will reset. I'll tell you what it is, obviously. But there'll be no winner for this round. And the game will reset. It was like when I Think We're Alone Now was popping up in the movie news all that time ago. I think we're alone now. There's no one else around but the... Ba-da-da-da-da. There's no one else but us around, that's it. I think we're alone now. There's no one else but what? There's no one else but us around. No, I've forgotten. Never mind. Never ending story. La 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 la. Never ending story. La 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 la. Come on, Rude Boy. D2. D2, The Mighty Ducks. What a movie. What a movie indeed. Oh, we got some feet in this one. I'm actually genuinely excited to see if Rude Boy got this, based on his Googling of houses. I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone else around. Okay, that was the words I was missing. I think we're alone now. What's my time limit since this is the last square? You can have a couple minutes, Rude Boy. I don't need to rush you too much. You can have until 45 minutes on the clock. It's 41 just now, at least by my clock. So you'd have 4 minutes. You got 4 minutes of playtime. Looks like he's dancing. I'm gonna dance in front of the spooky house. I'm gonna dance in front of the murder house. Open the door. before I stop dancing, I gotta keep dancing in front of the murder house. I don't even know what voice I was doing there. Vanilla Ice, maybe? Was that a Vanilla Ice impression? I don't know. I think my singing scared away Tim. Not surprised. Not surprised. Let me work in silence, then you chime in when time is ticking. Okay. I'll be quiet then for 2 more minutes. Or 3 more minutes. Do 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 do. Oh, get an Ace t-shirt for Christmas. Ooh, that's a great Christmas present, Born now. That'll go nicely with your Screams t-shirt and your Vanilla t-shirt. I forgot you had that one too. Hear that, Tim? We're selling merch. We're moving up in the world. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Read The Merchant from RE4. Oh, hell yeah, we do. What are you buying, stranger? Ha 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 ha. Thank you. I'll buy it at a high price. Not enough cash, stranger. What are you selling? By the way, Pete, did you know that Joss Whedon got the idea from Buffy from a character from Night of the Comet? I have heard that before, actually. I know that movie kind of inspired the idea, yeah. I'd heard that. I couldn't have told you it, but now that you've said it, I remember knowing it. As is memory. Oh, I've got a cat scratching at the door once again. Hey, you got a minute left, Red Boy. 1 minute. Yeah, I need to rewatch that film. I remember enjoying it a lot. Yeah, I remember it being pretty good. I have the Blu-ray. The Scream Factory Blu-ray. It's pretty nifty. Maybe like a UK Arrow release or something like that. I'm wrong, but since I cannot find this house, I'm going to guess Scary Movie 2. I'm sorry, that is incorrect. It is not Scary Movie 2. It's a shame no one got any extra images, because I really thought like the escalation of the images would be good for this one. But the correct answer, now that I'll reveal the whole image, is in fact, and it's funny actually, because the first guess was kind of close. The very first guess last night was Friday the 13th, Part 4, the final chapter. The answer is Friday the 13th, Part 7, The New Blood. And if you're wondering what the hint is referring to, the crossover element, the movie is basically Carrie versus Jason. And that's why I said kind of, because it's not actually Carrie, but it's a girl with telekinesis fighting Jason. I look at Tim being all... And, oh, by the way, Tim's book is on Comixology. The first issue of Goatman Midnight Delivery is on Comixology if you want to go grab it and read it digitally. I'm sure issue 2 is on the way, Tim, to complete the story. When you said sequel, I assumed you meant part 2. I'm not sure why. A sequel can be any number. But no, Friday the 13th Part 7 was the movie. Um, and generally speaking, I'll pick a harder screenshot first, and then if you get more, you'll get easier ones. But as best I can do anyway. Yeah, no worries, Tim. Yeah, go buy Goatman Midnight Delivery issue 1. I'm sure issue 2 is on the way to complete the set. It's a 2-part story. Issue 2 and the winter special should be in Comixology in the future. It takes a while for them to process the request, so I'm not sure when. But you've submitted them, you mean, no? I think a person would assume a sequel is part 2 unless prefaced as any sequel in a series. Maybe, I guess. I wouldn't assume part 2 for sequel, but hey ho. Alright, well, in that case, the stake of picking the movie for the Christmas stream moves on to this next one. I will just go and fetch an image, and we will start a new round. Yeah, no worries, rude boy. What shall I pick? I know what it is. Ha 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 ha. Well, let's see what images this one's got actually. Yeah, the main character's got telekinesis. The movie was originally pitched as Carrie versus Jason. That's why when I phrased it, I was very specific and said kind of crossover. Because it's Carrie versus Jason, but obviously she's not called Carrie because they didn't have the rights. Well, I can't just pick the one that you're all going to know. I've got a good image for this one that I found, but I don't know if there's any like a good second or third image is the problem. Because I have to keep that in mind that I kind of need it. Just in case. So, I will go elsewhere. Well, picking the stream movie is a coveted prize. I have great taste. Well, it depends how people are taken to the movie. If they all hate it, then maybe it may not go quite like that. Okay, here we go. Hmm. Hmm. Tim, is the story of the first issue of Goatman resolved in issue 2? I can answer that. It's a two part story, so yes. Well, unless Tim is a very bad writer. Which I can't rule out, admittedly. I assure you I'm not. I may have to. I want to do this movie, but I think I'm going to have to use my booby trap square. Well, you won't have to wait too long for one of those, rude boy. Not too long at all. Alright. Oh crap, there's two faces on that, too obvious. Oh damn it. Alright, I'll go with a different one, I'll go with a different one. Speaking of Leprechaun, what? I've changed my mind, this movie's too easy. Literally every single image has an actor's face in it that's... One of my Black Friday purchases was the Blu-ray of Saint Bernard. A movie with Warwick Davis, oh god. Yeah, that's Warwick Davis. Oh, of course, Timmel really thinks of him as Leprechaun. For natural reasons. The titular Willow, indeed. Ain't no Willow Rosenberg. That's all I'm saying. Warwick lost ground with Mini-Me and Dinklage hit the scene. I keep doubting myself and thinking these are too easy. I keep doubting myself and thinking they're going to be too easy. Um, yeah, I mean, basically, I want to give it something that has a chance of being familiar to someone, but at the same time, if it's something so obvious, I don't want to use that. But is this an explosion? Let me have a look. See. All right. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I mean, there's not really a true fair way of doing this. It's mostly just my instinct, as you say. Right, I think I found one. Okay, the game is on. The game is on. The next screenshot is there. Winner of this round, as previously stated, we'll get to pick the movie for the Christmas 12-hour stream. We're back in play, baby. We're back in play. Yeah. Well, it's the sort of thing where, like, it's not. I can't be 100% sure if I definitely get it or not. But like, I see something and go, yeah, because I know the movie, I recognize that one thing immediately. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to look at the screenshot without knowing the movie, because that would be a good test. Because I'm fairly knowledgeable, obviously. So, and this one's hard, by the way. At least I think it is. Well, there's one square that may be easier than I think it is, but the rest of it's definitely hard. But there's stakes to this, so I'm being hard's a good thing. Yeah, absolutely. Like there was one. This is not it, but there was one I was looking at a minute ago, which was Cool Runnings, and I got this shot outside one of the buildings at the start of the movie, and I thought that's really good. But then I noticed the car, and I'm like, yeah, that car's like really distinctly Cool Runnings. Like, it's this little buggy that's really colorful, and I'm like, and how many movies like do you see Jamaica and think, oh, it's Cool Runnings? Obviously, does the movie have to be Christmas? Just wondering. I mean, it's a 12-hour Christmas stream. I think there should be a Christmassy element to it. Yes. I think that's a fair thought at this point.
This was garbage. You understand me?
All right, straight in their board now. So 32 should go up to 33. All right. So here we go. Oh, pick your square. C1. What could it be? Oh, Firefly. What's up with you? Oh dear. Well, go on then, Tim. Wowers with you getting it based on that square. The Witch. Well, I can neither confirm nor deny, since it's not an official guess, but it's up to board now if you'd like to take it. Oh, the guesses are coming in thick and fast for this one. Firefly. I'll feed you soon, cat. I'll feed you soon. You don't see Garrus whining at me. Wesker's not whining at me. Tim's just trying to name every single movie he can think of with a cornfield in it. Or wheat in it, or whatever. Ah, you're clawing my shoulder properly, cat. Come on. Ruining my stream shirt. I had it for like a week or two. Switchblade Romance, aka High Tension, aka High Tension. No, that's incorrect, but fair guess, fair guess. Not a lot to go on yet. I appreciate the attempt. Thank you very much. May even get that around the Jackbox tonight. And obviously the Jackbox goal will just kind of roll, like, you know. If we hit it, it'll just start again. Meaning every so often we get a Jackbox stream, or, yeah, round. Doesn't have to be Quiplash, though. Can be any of the ones that we've got. Isn't that right, Firefly? Yes. Yes. You get any guesses, Firefly? Would you like to run around in the wheat field? Hmm? I bet you would. I bet you would, you little ginger. How cute. Maybe next time we can do Survive the Internet. That one is fun. Yeah, when the goal gets hit, you guys can do it. Hey Davius. Hey Davius, welcome to the stream. Welcome all. Guten Tag, as they say in your native land. Vos best do. I don't know why I kind of said that with a French accent. That was weird. Vos best do. I think I'm remembering that sentence right. Uh, Whoa, da 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 da. Swirl my water. I'm going to enjoy a beverage. I'm going to enjoy a beverage while all the speculation continues. Watch Skyfall and Hot Fuzz today. Well, Skyfall can suck it, but Hot Fuzz is a goddamn masterpiece. Pete's broke. I think we need to change his batteries. Maybe. Maybe bored now. La 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 la. I don't know what we are. Oh, we do. Gotta go play Buffy the Vampire Slayer Chaos Bleeds. I've played that game. I don't think I ever quite finished it. I got to like the quarry level, which was quite far in, but I never quite finished it. It was okay for what it was. It was fun staking vampires. For a licensed game, it wasn't bad. But no worries. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Tim. You rated Skyfall 3.5 out of 5 on Letterboxd. I mean, yeah, I didn't hate Skyfall. It was the best Bond I think I ever saw. Because it's in the second half, it stopped being a Bond movie and just turned into an action movie. But, you know. I mean, that's a 7 out of 10. That's not... You know, I admitted that it was scraping good. And I might feel differently if I saw it again now. I still have it in GameCube. I have it over on my shelf. It's right over there. Do 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 do. I'm sorry. I am so sorry for that. That probably hurt immensely. But hey, what we're doing. Firefly, what are you doing? Firefly. Firefly. You hungry, cat? Alright, I'll come feed you. I'll come feed you. In just a second. In just a second. Shall I go feed the cats? I'll go feed the cats. I'll be back in a second. And we shall reconvene at such time. I'm back. Fair enough, Children of the Corn 3 was also Tim's random guess. Oh. Stuttgart. That is such a German name. I also went to the bathroom and got a small snack. I did not, no. So get me to play Jesus Christ, and the trailer spoils the whole Bible, and I'm now mad. Nah, no clues. No clues. Not as of yet, anyway. Clues are $3 or pounds or euros or whatever currency you've got. Within reason. Like, obviously some currencies, 3 of it would not be even remotely on par. Like if we're talking about yen, no one's tipped in yen yet, but I don't know what the equivalent of $3 in yen. That I could make a blind people see, and then he got his ass nailed on a cross. What a twist! Me and Connor talk about Messiah, the new Netflix show trailer, on the TV news that'll be up on Monday. That was a conversation. Note to self: avoid Nevada if visiting the States. Oh, why? Oh. I mean, I'll prove the comment devious, but I'm not heading over to watch it just now. I can't be bothered. Are you making a mental conversation of my Mexican pesos? And they are not up to par. Is that it? No, I have no idea what Mexican currency translates as. I have no idea. Pesos is how you pronounce that. I don't know why I said it. I've never. Do you know what? It's occurred to me that I've never read peso written down. It's peso, right? Clearly, I don't see a whole lot of people talking about Mexican currency that much. was meant to say conversation. Ah, not it. It was meant to say conversion. Are you making a mental conversion of my Mexican pesos? And they are not up to par. I don't know. I don't know what. Let me check. Let me see. Let me check. Let me check what £3 is in pesos. Okay, apparently in Mexican currency, you'd have to donate about 75 to get a guess. Or to get a hint, rather. A hint. To get just a guess in a square, you'd have to pay 25. I don't know, not like me. Andrew, maybe I would come across a good old Cooper from Twin Peaks at the casino. Maybe. Maybe. Hello? Hello? No? No one else watched Twin Peaks? Okay. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I also can never say hello, just like Kayla can. Yep. Remember, I work in a third world country right now. I should get some kind of discount. I know. Well, I mean, I don't think YouTube will let you do a super chat of less than $1 or £1 or €1. So I don't know what the amount is in pesos. What the required minimum is. Minimum. Why can't I say the word minimum? Minimum. It sounds weird. No matter how I say it, it sounds weird. Maximum. Minimum. Let's just move on. It's minerals. Minesweeper. Mint chocolate chip. Me and a friend recently started on The Return, my first rewatch, her first time watching it. We watched Fire Walk with Me the same day as starting it. Ooh, I do love Twin Peaks. Oh, thanks to Artemis for subscribing. Oh, pardon me. Ah, dear. Alright, bottle of water. Complete. Or, you know what I mean? Empty. Finished. Done. Finito. Water shouldn't make you burp this much. Jesus Christ. Well. I wonder what that menace Tyler is. Has he got Saturday plans? You're ordering Domino's? Oh, damn you. Well, I was saying I've given up pizza. I shouldn't care. I'm just jealous at the food in general, though. I had a good dinner though. I don't know why I'm. I feel like I could snack on something. I feel like I could sit in, especially some warm food. Yeah, Return was very divisive. I loved it though. I thought it was the best part of Twin Peaks. I am definitely on the camp of absolute love. I'm not a mac and cheese fan, Renegade. I have to say, I've never liked it. I have so many questions after watching The Return. I needed more episodes. Oh, that was such an experience. I loved it. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I'll go put something in the oven. I don't know if I've got any sort of snacky warm food though. Maybe I'll find some chicken dippers or something that I can sit and snack on while I'm talking to you guys. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to go investigate the food situation because I actually kind of want some warm food. I've put the oven on. I have some scampi that I can have, that I can snack on. I do have a pot noodle, but I don't think noodles are stream friendly food. They're not the most nice sounding things to eat. Velvet 2, it was proper event TV, unlike anything I've ever seen. Episode 8 is probably my favourite ever TV episode. Or one of, anyway. The only part I had an issue with was Shelley. Will allow noodles. What is scampi? Scampi is like it's fish, but it's like I guess it's kind of like the fish equivalent to chicken nuggets, where it's just like little balls of fish with a coating, like a breadcrumb or batter coating, depending on which variation you've got. Maybe because Bobby seemed to mature from his past so much, it irked me how immature she was. Okay. So I could have the pot noodle. The pot noodle's much quicker. I have a Bombay bad boy flavour of pot noodle for anyone curious. But it's quite fattening, admittedly. The scampi's much easier on the nutrition by comparison. Letting in the first of 3 cats. all of whom will probably come a knocking. Actually, while I'm here, so £1 is 142 yen, in case anyone's curious. Do, 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 do. My FS app doesn't work on my phone, by the way, so many have the same issue according to the recent reviews on Apple Store. Interesting. I don't have an Apple phone. I also don't use Netflix on my phone. and never have installed it on my phone, so I've never experienced it in such a way. I've never had a reason to. Yeah, Safe Read was great in Twin Peaks The Return. I concur. I concur. Do 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 do. I just use it for watching stand up and stuff you don't need to on a TV and can watch to go. Yeah, that's fair. Dun, 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 dun. Do do dee dee dee. I'll go with my scampi in a minute. I'm just heating up the oven just now. Insert David Lynch talking about watching movies on phones here. I think it's bullshit. Total effing bullshit. The download option is the only reason I have the app. Yeah, that's fair. I never found myself like needing to watch stuff like on the go really, but if I'm ever on a plane or something for a long time, I'm sure I'll utilize it. Although more likely on my tablet than on the phone. Ding, 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 ding. Brother Bear just made this random odd remark about skin products or something on the Firefly review, which just went public. What? You mean Brother Mine? On the Firefly that just went public. I don't see a comment on that. One second. Let me go to War Stories. Let me go to comments. I'll go specifically to that. Oh, it's a reply. It's a reply. No one got notifications, Tyler. Also, I'm pretty sure I predicted you showing up and complaining you never got a notification. At least I thought about it. I don't know if I said it. YouTube has been a dick, Tyler, basically. Just over here watching an archive Twitch of someone else, and then I see you online. Well, thank you. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like he's cracking a joke about my hairline, is what I would guess. Which sounds on par for Brother Mine's standard of comments, honestly. So, not to worry. I can live with it. No one got the image, Tyler. The one that started last night was Friday the 13th, Part 7, but 8 squares went, no one got it, even with 3 hints. I just checked how much 75 pesos to dollars, and I'm not getting a discount at all. If anything, I'm getting some kind of weird Scotland tariff tax. Yeah, you were close, Tyler. You were very. I commented that the first guess was very close. But yeah, so there's a new screenshot, which is for the same stakes. Winner gets to pick the movie for the 12-hour stream. I'm going to go put my scampi in the oven. I'll be back in a second. Why, what was 75 pesos to dollars, out of curiosity? Was it like 4? 350? Because it's worth mentioning that a pound is worth more than $1, but it's close enough now that the difference is kind of negligible, especially if you're in a low amount. You're going to say right now that that's Children of the Corn. Well, no one's officially guessed Children of the Corn. Although Tim was here earlier, and he jokingly said something like that. It was 389. Yeah. Yeah. It's far too awkward to like have a system where it actually account for the difference in exchange rates. Which is why one is just one, no matter what currency it is, assuming it's pound, euros, or dollars. And basically, if anyone uses anything other than dollars, I'm getting a little bit extra. And I'll just be happy about that. You missed Tim. Yes, Tim was here earlier. This betrayal. I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm gonna go put something in the oven. The scampi will be ready in 15 minutes, give or take. So do remind me. I think it would pick Trading Places for the Christmas watch if I got the game. That or Gremlins. What's your guess board? Shrimp scampi? No, not shrimp. Just I don't know, regular whitefish, basically. I don't know what specifically which one it is. Meanwhile, I'm trying to think of what the goal or the prize for the next game will be. I'm liking giving them more stakes. It's more fun than just the next one is a free square. Although you'll still get that. But I'm thinking of some juicy stakes. But with like an element of risk. Element of risk. So only one square is gone. I had to immediately YouTube the Gremlins theme after Board mentioned it. This
was garbage.
Oh, Elsa.
You understand me?
Unless someone else is pretending to be you. But Elsa with the $3. Wanting that hint. You can have the square first, of course, then the hint. The message about Scottish tax. Well, I didn't even see that. I need to get my donation history up on the browser so I can read these comments. I'm saying $3 under protest against your Scottish tax. It's not Scottish tax. It's the exchange rate. Oh dear. Besides, you guys send it in dollars. It's fine. B3. What B3? Thank you, by the way, Elsa. All joking aside, thank you. I promise there is something on this image that isn't just more of the wheat or whatever it is. The fields of gold. I will remember you when the fields are full of barley, and I remember you, and then there's fields of gold. I assume you want your hint. I don't imagine you're going to get it without the hint. Okay, your hint. Your hint. I mean, Tyler, I mean, there was more than one field scene in Signs. I mean, I'm not trying to give you a hint. That's not your hint or anything, but like, there wasn't just one. I mean, there was one memorable scene in the field, but there was a lot of field shots in Signs at various times of day. Anyway, what? There's stakes to this one. There's a good prize. Of course, it's a hard one. Your hint is a single word. Your hint is amnesia. Amnesia. So it's not memories of murder. That's a quality joke. The wheat fielding gladiator is a lot prettier, so that I can rule that out. Yeah. So I said, fine logic. I cannot confirm nor deny anything. Oh my god, there's cats meowing at me. Elsa, Elsa. That's okay, Elsa. I will take the image away. You probably don't need to look at it. I mean, it is just 2 squares of wheat. But I'll bring my face back. So it's wheat. Well, I don't know for sure. I mean, I don't know my I don't know my farming well enough to recognise wheat from corn. Could just be brown grass for all I know. That one Netflix grass movie had amnesia in it. Oh, did it? The long grass. Or the tall grass, even. Don't go in the grass! That's a quote from another movie with tall grass in it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm sorry, I was thinking of a field and I started humming music from a certain movie. That's all that happened there. Probably the first movie that comes to my mind when I think of a field like that. Okay, Elsa, wow me. I'm ready for it. Finding Dory. Elsa, I don't know how you did that. But the answer is indeed The Bourne Identity. That is in fact Matt Damon. I am impressed. I am impressed. And I love that everyone was thinking about movies with fields in it. And no one thinks that this is a movie with a field in it. No one's thinking Bourne Identity field. God damn it. Well, Elsa, you get to pick a movie for the 12-hour Christmas stream. Within reason, there's a couple of ones that I'll shoot down if we're about to review them on something or something like that. But otherwise, go for it. In the meantime, I'm going to set up the next game, and I am going to have some interesting stakes on this, I think. Used up Memento after Googling it. Interesting. I couldn't believe it when you said it, Jesus. Let it be known that Elsa got the movie on two squares that looked identical and were just meaningless. No, I'm watching it tonight, Tyler. Elsa's the new professor. Oh, what screenshots does this one have? Well, that one's far too obvious. As is that one. That one's okay. Mr. Always feeding the dogs. But Elsa hit a home run. What was the image? Oh, I've already taken it away. It was basically just more of the field. It was identical to the first image. Oops. Well, I mean, you can take. I mean, I think you should pick tonight. So you've got time. You don't have to pick right now. You can sit on it. That said, though, Elsa, you do get the free first square of the next round. And let me just tell you what the stakes on this round are. This is not so much a who wins it, but if it can be won at all. If this is won, in the next 40 minutes, so, and by that I mean 2:30 UK time, so 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 I think that is Eastern, 40 minutes from now. Adjust accordingly to any other time zones you may have. 40 minutes from now, if this is solved within 40 minutes, Cindy, don't you dare. Cindy, no, 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 no. If this one is solved in the next 40 minutes, I will watch Anna and the Apocalypse on stream tonight. And it's on Amazon Prime US. But only if this is solved in 40 minutes. Your time begins now. Elsa, you may pick a square. Elsa, don't listen to them. Elsa, you want to pick a good movie. You want to pick a movie that you think we'll all like. That's what you want. Check my food. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll go to that. Lucky B3. Right, we'll go check my food. So you've got some time to think about this. Oh, hello. Thank you, Cindy. I just came in and saw this the comment. I recognised that titty, and I laughed quite a bit. Oh. Yes, thank you, Cindy. The food was just nicely ready. I will take the image off. I assume you've had tons of time to look at it by now. I think I should get a free square board. Nice try. Oh, hot, hot, hot. I don't think I've ever had candied canes in a tree before. Is that what the next stakes will be? Is candy canes for the tree? To live and die in LA? That is incorrect. But cool. Still though, Elsa, good showing, and you've got a movie to pick, so give it a little bit of thought. Updating the bar.
This was garbage. You understand me?
I don't know if I've ever actually had a candy cane, but I assume it's just like a stick of rock, which is really common in the UK. Oh, the Scampi's ready. I mean that. Okay, Tyler, you've got a square. Go for it. Also, I didn't mean to have those grey lines on. Apologies. I was not trying to intentionally obscure anything. I'm gonna say it anyway. Who's looking at her face though? LA Confidential is incorrect, but fine guess. Fine guess. 31 minutes on the clock. Star Wars isn't allowed. It's not a Christmas movie. No funny business. Good boy's the only one speaking sense. I don't know, Tyler. I would have to find that illegally, and I would never do such a thing. You can't just find that legitimately. Can't be engaging in that sort of behaviour. I thought the point was we could all watch it together, not just me. What do you mean the prequels? Bored now. This is one movie, not as many as you like. I mean, we might add a second movie to the 12-hour stream because it is 12 hours after all. 2 movies probably does make a lot of sense. Maybe there'll be another game for the second movie, but right now this is for one movie. Elsa's not chosen yet, Bored now. Don't you dare. Perhaps she'll go for a Christmas horror film, or she'll go for a classic like Scrooged, or maybe even Ernest Saves Christmas is an option. Oh, Tyler with the other dollar. Thank you, Tyler. 28 minutes on the clock.
This was garbage. You understand me?
Cindy gets the square and pick. Or guess, yeah. Anything but Ernest. Okay. Cindy, you're up. She guessed? Who guessed? What are you talking about? Who guessed what? What are we talking about here? Oh yeah, I also did guess. Yeah, okay, I missed that comment. Never mind. Never mind. No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was never Tool to or To Live and Die in L.A. You know, I confirmed that wasn't correct, and then Tyler guessed his, and that was also not correct. Ah, okay. I got confused there for a sec. I thought you were trying to tell me Cindy had already made her guess, and I was like, well, where? I don't see it. Oops. Apologies. I don't know how loud that was. I know where, Cindy. Alright, Board now's up. He gets the guess. Or the square and the guess. You pause your own video again. Becoming a habit. Yes, you have to pick a square first, Board now, yes. I'm busy eating scampi. I'm multitasking here. Don't make my job harder. Now we all wait for the square to be picked. Borno's got a scientific equation. He's doing the math. B1. Oh! That was a whiff if I ever saw one. Oh, the science going on to this is great. I love it. 23 minutes remain.
This was garbage. You understand me?
Oh, Red Boy's in there. Alright, doesn't end at 8, but it ends in 22 minutes. Rude Boy, you'll have to wait until Born now makes his guess. But he's next. I'm on board now. Not to rush you, but there's a queue. Oh, I'm hearing a cat in the distance. And Scampy is done. Twin Peaks. Because of the boobs. His boobs are Twin Peaks. The girl does look familiar. Universal Soldier. Universal Soldier, assuming that is your guess, and I'll take it as such, is incorrect. We actually had Universal Soldier as one of them, one of the early screenshots. But we're straight into Red Boy's square. That's right, Tyler. That's right. B2. B2. Might have misjudged that airline a little bit. And remember, $3 gets a hint as well, or $5 adds a second image. Remember, these things are in play. There are options. $20 minutes remain in the clock. 20 minutes. I like this. Having a time limit on it makes it more exciting. Because this means I can win. I didn't have to, Renegade. Rude Boys goes on automatically. I did do it for Tyler's, but Rude Boys is automatic because he does a direct donation. Halloween 3. Halloween 3 is incorrect. Apologies. Good try, though. Good try. This is fun. Alright, I'm gonna go put my plate away and get a drink. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere.
This was garbage. You understand me?
Oh, I come back to a $3 one. Let me update the bar. Oh, you're right, yeah. Sorry, I was just defending myself and fixing the bar. Okay, so the bar's updated. Tyler. Or Reddit, Megan, sorry. Megan. Megan. Yes, Megan. Square first. Square first. I was defending myself. Everyone was accusing me of shady dealings. I had to go get a drink. I'll tell you what, I'll add 5 minutes. I'll add 5 minutes. Instead of 30-minute mark, you'll go to 35. So there's now 22 minutes remaining. You've got an extension, okay? 22 minutes. D2. Oh. It's heating up. Just confirm you want the hint. Right, you want the hint. Okay. The hint is state-of-the-art security system. The hint is state-of-the-art security system. Unlawful entry is incorrect, but I appreciate the guess, Megan. Woohoo! But good try. Good try. This is fun. This is fun. I love how Elsa's went quiet. Elsa's away plotting the movie. She's too obsessed with the movie right now to even pay attention. But yes. Right, that's 20 minutes on the clock. There's officially 20 minutes left. Whoa! Getting desperate. Tyler with a $5. Oh, you get a different gift for this one.
Well, the leprechaun, of course. That's the most iconic.
You are obsessing. I knew it. Alright, let me update the bar. Up to 47. Hey, that's close to the goal. Look at that. Alright, you want a second image? I will have to... top 5 movies that screenshot should be from. We'll do top 5 after the time limit's done. Do you want the square first? You probably do. Yeah, let me do the square first, and then I'll go get the screenshot after. Alright, pick your screenshot. Sorry, not your screenshot. Pick your... pick your square. D1. Oh! I love it. be honest, I didn't know before. Like, obviously I remember the image, but I don't remember necessarily exactly what square is going to reveal what. So I knew there was a face around here. I didn't know it was going to be that one. Right, I assume you want the second image, so I'll take it away and get your second image in place. This is great. This is absolutely fantastic. All right. I can't pick anything too obvious, of course. Oh. Ah, such good stuff. Right. Okay. I both want Anna in the Apocalypse and around a Jackbox. So close to both. So close indeed. Alright, here we go. So this was image 1. Moving to image 2. David's here. Oh, don't worry. I've got an idea for the next one, actually. I have an idea for a second one that's quickfire. Tyler, you want the answer? Does David know it? 12 minutes left, by the way. There's 12 minutes left on the clock. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. I demand to use David's answer. Shopping mall is correct. Oh my. Oh my. I'll reveal the images here. So this was image 2, image 1. There was that face you wanted to see so badly. But there you go. Oh baby. That was fun. Alright, let me set up the next one. Obviously that does mean that we will watch Anna in the Apocalypse on stream. Whoa! To finish off the goal of David's honor. Thank you, Tyler. Should have picked A3. Oh dear. Alright.
This was garbage.
Garbage.
You understand?
Alright. So see, my hints are good. My hints are not lame. My hints are quality hints. Alright. Alright. I'm going to set up the next one. Obviously the bar is full actually. Which means it's going back to 0. Because it's a rolling goal and it starts afresh. But obviously it's just passed. We're doing around the Jackbox. David also gets a hint if you give $3. That's a hint amount. So you can get a hint too. You can get a hint too. Alright, let me just get the next image then. Obviously you're getting around the Jackbox. We'll do that before the movie. And I'll tell you what the stakes for this were at 1 hour in a second once I've got it set up. I love Chopping Mall. I love Chopping Mall so much. Okay. Oh, yeah, top 5 as well. Yeah, top 5. Top 5. I'll tell you what, I'll set this up and I'll do the top 5 and then I'll tell you the stakes and we'll start the timer. Because this next one's going to be timed as well. Yeah, Tara can pick what Jackbox game. That's good. That's a good point. He can pick. He won that round. Da 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 da. Top 5 personally impactful moments in DC history. Oh my. So I'm thinking I want Gremlins as my pick. What does the group think? Gremlins is a solid choice. I do enjoy some Gremlins. Both Gremlins and Gremlins 2 I find quite delightful. Although for different reasons, admittedly. Very different reasons. Do 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 do. Alright, I think I've got my image. Oh, go away. Gremlins it is, alright. Gremlins will be on the 12-hour stream. We'll watch Gremlins together. Sounds like fun. Okay. Alright, the image is set up. So we've got a list of things I need to do. First of all is the top 5. So I'll do the top 5 first, and then I'll tell you the time limit and the stakes for the next image game, and then of course Tyler's given David the first pick and hint. Then that flash forward was a Liddell Booth book. Oh yeah, that was impactful. There was definitely some impact there. I need to think of a hint though for this right off the bat. That's a good point. That's too easy. See, now David's got me thinking of what you can Google now, and I like what the first thing I thought of was far too obvious. I know where he's born now. Thanks for joining in and having fun. See you next time. What's a good hint? Every hint I've thought of, it gives it away immediately. This is a hard one to give a hint for without it being far too obvious. That might work. Okay. All right. I'll do top 5 first. Top 5 impactful moments in DC history. Okay. I might need to separate what these tip amounts are, just so that the top 5s don't always collide with the getting the second images. All right. You should show us the screenshot, and we'll help you with the. Nice try, Elsa. Alright, top 5 moments, impactful moments in DC history. Alright, Rebirth, one shot, easy. Wally coming back is going to be in there. Speaking of Wally, probably when he managed to bring his kids back. That's a really big moment. Dick Grayson getting the kill. For sure. I would throw in. I may throw in the death of Pa Kent from Superman Brainiac. That was a really good arc. And then I think it has to be Doomsday Clock. I think I don't know if it's the announcement of Doomsday Clock, or if it's like issue 1 of Doomsday Clock, or if it's whatever. But you know, there's something in there. Hell, Rebirth made me start a podcast, so I'll put Rebirth at number 1. Dick getting the kill at number 2. Wally saving his wife and kids at number 3, or these kids specifically at number 3. Pa Kent dying at number 4. And number 5, I'll say Doomsday Clock. There you go. Top 5 impactful moments in DC history. That's what I've got for you. Alright, so that was the top 5 that I owed to Tyler. David's going to get a hint and a square in a second. If he wants the hint, that is. You might want to save it. How old are you now? Oh, you're asking Renegade, not me. I was like, why are you asking me that? Although the answer's the same, funnily enough. Alright. So. Every lesson needs Dick. I agree. So here's the rules of the next game. Obviously, we're going to do Jackbox. We'll do that before we start the movie, or potentially movies. So once again, you have 40 minutes, starting in 2 minutes time. But you know what would make it better if Pete would sing a song for entertainment in honor of your birthday. Okay, I'll put 2 stakes on this. Okay? 2 stakes. Right? One's time limited, one's not. If this is gotten in 40 minutes, I will watch the second movie that I need to do for streams tomorrow, also on stream, after or before Anna and the Apocalypse. You'll get a double. Right? So I'll have to reveal what that movie is. But I'm only going to reveal it if we have to do it on stream. Right? And hopefully it's available somewhere. I've got it on Blu-ray, but it's a doozy. So same as last one, basically, is I'll do the movie watching on stream, and we'll have a double feature. Relatively soon. Obviously, if this happens, then we'll do the Jackbox, and then we'll go into the movies. But also, I will sing a song for Megan's birthday, and that one's not time limited, but the winner will get to pick the song. My question, without giving it away, is the second movie the Patreon exclusive? No. The second movie's not Patreon exclusive. We're not recording that till next week. Not that you know what the Patreon movie is yet, admittedly. So that's the rules. If it's beaten in 40 minutes starting right now, 2 movies back to back. David, you're up. On top of this, if this is beaten in 40 minutes, I will reveal the name of the new DC podcast and show you the thumbnail of the first episode. Alright. B3. B3 is the first square. And would you like the hint? The hint is... Renaissance. The hint is Renaissance.
Everyone's thinking. Oh, 1 minute gone by already. This time does fly. Everyone's thinking. Everyone's thinking. Oh, the cable guy then says I have no earthly idea. Cable guy is incorrect, but thank you very much for playing. Man, there's a lot of noise in this one. So the song's not time limited, but the second movie and the reveal of the potential new DC Comics podcast is under the time limit. I recall the Cable Guy, yes. Cable Guy's an underrated movie, I would say. If you're doing that podcast, I demand 80s appropriate clothes and lingo. Straight out of Back to the Future. Oh, there. I don't even know. Welcome everyone to this gnarly podcast about DC Comics in the 1980s. This is bound to be rad, folks. I don't know. How do I speak about it like an 80s person? I don't know. These time limit ones with bigger stakes is quite fun. Adds a bit of urgency to the whole thing. And I know what David's doing right now. David's off there googling Renaissance like a madman. He's trying his best. Renaissance movies with Renaissance fairs in them. I know what he's over there doing. All I know is you have to say, nah, Pete, I'm bowing out until it's a bit easier. Dun, 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 dun. 35 minutes on the clock. I had like a heartbeat sound effect that I can play. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. I don't know what to say. I'm just here to give time updates. I'm just here to give time updates. I don't know. Dee 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 dee. Are we going to play our game? What? No, I said we're going to do that before the movie, Renegade. We're not doing that right now. I can't do that while the time limit's on. I can't pause the game every time someone wants to make a guess. As a Resident Evil has a heartbeat increasing vibration when you're close to death. There's a few games that do that. I don't know if Resident Evil's ever done it though. Maybe it has. I can't specifically think if it does though. I feel like vibration's one of those things where I just don't notice it anymore. Yeah, that wasn't your death though, Renegade. But you're right, it had that really weird slow opening door version when it was like a boss on the other side. Or it was maybe, sometimes it was because there was a new enemy that was going to appear. 30 minutes on the clock. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I go for some Skittles. I had some nuts earlier, like a smaller packet of roasted nuts, and they were nice. I feel like I could use a sugar fix though. Yeah, I was at the castle shot in Code Veronica. I mean, look, there's the palace, where it kind of like the camera sort of goes up the stairs and it kind of gives you just a lightning strike and the creepy laugh. That's okay. It always made me think of Psycho, actually, even though the stairs are much longer, just because of the stairs in front of the Psycho house, the Norman Bates house. It always made me think of that. Whether that's actually, you know, even remotely similar or not. It's a very slim connection. I'm gonna go get a thing. I'm gonna go get a thing. If there's a... I shall not be that long. I shall be less than 30 seconds. I'm not stealing time from the game, okay? I'm not stealing time from the game. Shut your face, David. Shut your face. Wait, what is this? What is what? I can listen to Comics in the Multiverse early? You can. Starting this week. I put a tweet out. It goes up a day early now on Patreon. Also, if no one donated, David, no time was stolen. I'm in the clear. And no one can say anything. Okay, mic arm. Gonna sit back, be comfortable. I think it's fair to say that Connor was indeed the most negative on Batman. I mean, he always is. No matter how negative me and Matt might be in a week, he will always be more negative. Well, I had 4 new books this week. A lot of questions. Very big question section. Are you doing questions in this episode or next week? This episode, Renegade. Next week, there's tons of books. No questions next week. Hey, Bob. Oh, 25 minutes on the clock. 25 minutes left to finish this game. Well, at least for 2 of the rewards. Five titles wrapped up this week. As in they ended. What ended this week? Deathstroke was one. I think. I don't even know what else was out. You went to the hospital, Bob. Jeez. You alright?
Mm. Well, to be fair with those Walmart specials is that those were minis anyway. We knew they were ending. Isn't Ice what get into this problem in the first place? Do 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 do. The funny thing is actually is that I know exactly the sort of fall that Rude Boy. I can see the shot in my head of Marty's head hitting the ground. And I can feel the pain from it. Oh, Tyler with the $1. Bars updated. Guess not even played yet.
This was garbage. You understand?
All right, so Bob's getting the square and the guess. On you go, Bob. Do 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 do. It's the extra bounce and sound of the hit that sells it. It really is. I had my head not like that in the ground when I was a kid. Once. It wasn't as painful as I thought it would be. But I mean, I didn't get hit with the car though. First, I just fell. 20 minutes left on the clock for the bonus rewards, if you want to call them that. Bit of tension. Set a bit of tension to the clock. What am I being tweeted at? A3 you're asking for. A3 it is. No, not been tweeted. I hate sometimes Twitter will give you notifications that just say, here's a recommended tweet. I hate it. If I see my phone or tablet light up saying there's a Twitter thing, I want there to be an actual Twitter thing. Went from samurai sword to an umbrella. You thought it was a samurai sword. It's pretty funny, actually. Only previous hint was Renaissance.
That was the only hint. Was the word Renaissance. When we are on a clock, there is rewards that only happen if it's done within a certain time, which is now 18 minutes. 18 minutes. It's not Renaissance Man featuring Danny DeVito. Or is it? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. The Sixth Day is your guess. That is incorrect. That is incorrect. The Sixth Day is not the movie. But nice try. Nice try. We're here. We're here. 16 minutes left on the clock. Need a timer and layout now. Hold on. I can probably pull this off. Might take me a couple of minutes though, so feel free to do whatever in the meantime. I will pause to actually address things. I tried the list of hints, or the list of previous guesses, Rude Boy, and I kept forgetting to update it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Need to move this somewhere useful. I don't know where to put this because I don't. Okay. Oh. This does not appear to have worked properly, unfortunately. Damn it. Hold on. Oops. Almost deleted the image there. Da 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 da. And I made sure there was no hints on screen, so don't go looking for them. Alright. You're actually getting a little bit extra time. There's only technically 12 minutes left, but there we go. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. No one can say jack shit now. There's a timer on the screen. Isn't the timer off? You actually get an extra time. You've got a few extra minutes because I can't be arse resetting it. Ah, oh, so am I. Time is on my side. What? How's time on your side? Yeah, that's fine, Renegade. Something in the eye. Happens from time to time. Alright, oh, it is. Fair enough. I have not seen Fallen. I've seen a number of Denzel Washington films, but never Fallen. Pardon me. Do 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 do. Man, David really did kind of disappear till it got easier, didn't he? So I'm starting to buy PS4 games when I have extra money. Any suggestions? Uncharted collection, Uncharted 4 to go along with that. Last of Us, Spider-Man, God of War. Witcher 3. Maybe you want XCOM 2. If you enjoy watching me play it. And of course David's researching. I know how to deal with him. I don't know how to predict his actions. Uncharted 5? Oh, do you mean the side one they did at the end? Yeah, it's not called Uncharted 5, but I know what you mean. Maybe the Tomb Raiders if you fancy those. Yeah, Lost Legacy, that's it. I can't get behind Assassin's Creed, but you know me. I find that franchise to be exceedingly boring. Under 10 minutes. Maybe the Metro games, if you like first person games, I don't know. Oh, Sonic Mania, there you go. That's one. Um. It makes me feel like Kaiser Soze. I don't even know what Deathmark is, honestly. Not my bag. What we got? Oh, just over 5 minutes. Looks like it's just one movie tonight. Unless someone pulls a bit of a miracle off. Oh no, I'd hate Rocket League. Multiplayer sports game. Everyone hates the water puzzle from Resident Evil 3. I love the water puzzle. I think it's so simple. But Tyler there with the super chat. Thank you kindly. Rude boy, your only hope.
This was garbage.
Garbage.
You understand?
Alright. Oops. Put that underneath. Apologies. Alright, Rude boy, apparently you're up. Yeah, you're picking a square. And making a guess. 3.5 minutes on the clock. A4. Quality square. Man, I love that water puzzle in RE3. People who think it's really hard and don't understand it are mad. It's so simple. She's got a weird cheekbone. I don't know if that's a cheekbone. I think that's like a hair that's kind of like making an extra line, so it looks like she's got a weird cheekbone. I don't think it's actually. You should have picked D3 so we could have seen her shoes. That's where the true clue is. Oh, it's a minute. It's a minute on the clock. Oh, I should have added stakes to what I get if no one gets it in time. The clock is ticking down. Three, two, one. Oh, Windows gave me a noise. Oh, go away. Dismiss. I better get copyright claimed on that stupid Windows noise. It is not day after tomorrow, so we will not be doing the second movie tonight. Just the one. But if people want to keep playing, you can get the song for Megan, and well, no, because there's a non-time limit thing as well. I'll tell you what, I'll be nice. You get the song from Megan, and you can still get the image of the new comics podcast if someone gets it. Right? Okay. I'll give you 15 minutes before we start Jackbox. Start Jackbox in 15 minutes. Da 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 da. What if I told you my blood could cure cancer and keep you young? Sounds like a vampire thing. State of Play on December 10th is probably going to reveal Resident Evil 3. Just FYI. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. And apparently a retailer had it for sale on March 31st. Holy shit. If it's actually coming out at the end of March, holy shit. That's the end of a quarter though. So it's probably just a placeholder. Are you in Cardoon State of Play? No. Then I'll get Code Veronica Remake. Yeah, I want Code Veronica Remake. I'll take it. And I think 2 set up some, some story beats to do it. The hints were there. Well, I mean, it wasn't out that long. There's not a whole lot to play in the Dreamcast, really, when you think about it. In the grand scheme of things. So what do we know about this screenshot? Renaissance and it's raining. It looks American. That umbrella is too obnoxious to be European and she's walking in the rain, so it's not California. Look at the detective work. I love it. There's a couple of screenshots for this that if I added would be so obvious. Within reason. Oh, that's definitely my second screenshot if someone gets one. I put it in New York. Renaissance makes me think it's to do with the museum since it's clearly not the right time period. Bum, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, oops, I almost hummed some music from it. That would be a crying shame if I did that. Don't want to be given any extra hints now, do we? There we go. Mike's in the right place. There's a very specific reason why I gave the hint of Renaissance. I'm not going to say it's anything that someone said, but I don't know if I'd say it's got a recognizable score. I'd say that I'm just weird enough that I can hum some music from it. Well, technically. That's not Sigourney Beaver. Sigourney Beaver? Already checked. Neither Ghostbusters movie. What do you mean you already checked? Did you check every scene? In both movies? Did you skim through the movie on Netflix? Dun, dun. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not giving you free hints. We don't question Detective David. Yeah, Detective Short over there. Just 2 days from retirement. Dun, 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 dun. This is not from this, by the way. I'm doing a new tune. Do 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 do. I never said I had a good score. And technically, the music I was almost humming isn't technically from this movie, but it is heavily related to this movie. 2 days from retirement, and I have a 5-year-old kid I'm trying to get closer to after my divorce. And your last 2 partners got killed. Dear. I'm so ready to tell you to go away. I'm so ready to tell you to go away. I swear you were starting the theme to Escape from New York.
I tell you what, when we find out what it is, I will hum what I was going to hum. And I'll give you context for it. The real question is sci-fi or horror. Or neither. Or both. Ooh. Ah, you poor bastards. By her clothes, you think she's from the 2000s. Earlier on, people were saying it was from the 80s. So now we have conflicting 80s and 2000s. Maybe you should split the difference and call it the 90s. I need to see those shoes. I think Elsa's catchphrase now is I need to see those shoes. Well, I mean, you know how you can see the shoes. I mean, it's a pretty... I mean, there's a fairly good chance that D3 is your shoes square. And if it's not, I'm not trying to trick you. I mean, I'd have to... Oh, I can check, actually. I can check. But it's not on screen. Alright. Tyler with the $1. Thank you, Tyler. Give Elsa her shoes. Alright, so you want number D3. You want D3, I assume. There you go. That's the shoes.
This was garbage. You understand?
I did that a bit too quick. I didn't see the GIF. I apologise. You got the audio, though. Got the glorious audio. The only hint I'll give you. Actually, no. I need to keep that in case someone actually wants a hint. I can't think of too many hints per movie. I need to keep the good ones I can think of. Actually, I do have a second good hint. I have a second good hint. I've got a good screen cap to give. There may be something else in B4, but the future guesses should be the ones column. Well, Tyler's got a guess, or Elsa's got a guess. I don't know if Tyler gave the guess to Elsa. Let's space this up. I'm going to take it away for a minute. Let's space it up. Right. So I'm going to push Jackbox back a little bit to the top of the hour. If someone gets this by the end of the hour, they get to pick the second movie for the 12-hour Christmas stream. Okay? Second movie for the 12-hour Christmas stream, where it gets to pick. If it's done by the end of the hour. So you got just over 30 minutes. And the song and the name and image of the new podcast still in play. Still get those two. Eat something juicy. Well, I mean, the lighting doesn't exactly really let you see the pants all that much. I mean, they're very... You're right, Renegade, the bar needs to be at 3.
I'll do that right now. I don't recall it off the top of my head, Tyler, but I'm probably going to agree with you. Where's my thing? And go 3. No worries, Renegade. It's done. It's done. You can't see it just now because the screenshot, but boom, 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 boom. Then, da-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun, 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 dun. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun, 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 dun. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-dun, dun, dun, da-dun, dun, dun, da-dun. That is Escape from New York, just in case that wasn't obvious. I'm sure Taylor recognised it, since he just listened to it. And my singing is not great, but it's, I think, close enough to get what it is, if you know the tune. Although I have to admit, I've always been a bigger fan of the Assault on Precinct 13 theme. Dun 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 dun. Then the high pitch bit comes in. I can't really do it at the same time as doing the core bit. I'm now listening to Howard Shore because he's a genius. I'm sure you can guess what. Yeah, your shitty 12-hour walking trilogy. That's my guess. No one's guessed yet for that last square, have they? This screen cap is garbage. It's, well, there's stakes. It's supposed to be hard. It's supposed to be hard. Elsa's still thinking. Oh, jeez. I'll tell you this. This is something that I assume a reasonable amount of us have seen. Maybe all, but certainly a reasonable amount of us. Have you ever seen The Swimmer with Burt Lancaster? I have not. I do hear a firefly scratch at the door, though. Oh. Hey, look at Tyler's name on the board. He's got almost a clean sweep. Tyler's almost got the entire list. I just noticed that. The madman. Oh dear. What's up, Firefly? Actually, Cindy went to talk to family. Did she come back from that? What's the betting Cindy knows what this is? What's the betting that Cindy would take one glance at this and go, I know what that is? That's great film. A man spends a summer day swimming in as many pools as he can all over a quiet suburban town. Huh. Interesting. He's basically swimming home, pool by pool, meeting weird and interesting characters along the way. Oh, I can see the appeal of that. And see the appeal. Is it Firefly?
Firefly has assembled on my lap, and that's cool. That's cool, isn't it, Firefly? Yes. He's purring away. He's a happy cat. I'm going with Jack Reacher because honestly, who knows? For the record, I don't think those are her shoes. Jack Reacher's incorrect. I've never seen Jack Reacher as a hams. I've never seen Jack Reacher. Jill of Fates is overrated. No, Elsa guessed. Tell her, give it to Elsa. And the right Firefly. Jill of Fates is overrated. I will stand by that.
Was garbage. you understand?
Whoa! All the little bits went everywhere. That was exciting. Alright, Rude Boy. You beautiful bastard. Thank you for the $1. Pick a square. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I'm doing a much better John Williams music. Appear to have a bit of a garbage can. Poltergeist. Poltergeist is incorrect. But that's fair. Fair guess. Fair as anything, I suppose. Yeah, no matter what, we will start Jackbox at the top of the hour and do Anna the Apocalypse straight after it. So as not to stretch the night out to ridiculous lengths. I don't know who we are. Dun 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 dun. Dee 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 dee. I know it's super exciting. I love how Rude Boy went from the bottom of the list to the top of the list. Just to make sure Tyler can't have a clean sweep. At least not without another 7. Oh, pardon me. Now, I have to admit, I don't know if I'd have gotten this one by looking at it, but knowing what movie it's from, I know exactly what part of the movie it is. Pardon me. Kind of too sleepy. I've got some singing
Christmas musicals to watch, as opposed to the non-singing Christmas musicals. So here it is, Merry Christmas. Everybody's having fun. Look to the future now. It's only just begun. Are you hanging all the stockings on the wall? Da-da. Are you praying Santa comes? Have I ever visited a castle? When I was a kid, it's been a long. I mean, I barely remember it, but yes, I have. I have technically visited a castle or two. Yes. Amusingly, I've never been inside Edinburgh Castle, although I have been in the car park. The most haunted castle in the world is in Scotland. Heh. Have you ever called a lady bartender a wench or a lass? I have not. Wench doesn't really get used. Lass might be used, depending on who it is. Firefly. Pete in a bar, can't picture it. It's happened on occasion. Happened more in uni because people would want to like hang out afterwards, but since then, not really. A milkshake bar. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll enjoy a milkshake bar. Also, Cindy's returned out of nowhere. Cindy, current game looks like this. There's a time limit on it. If someone gets it by the top of the hour, they get to pick the second movie for the 12-hour stream, and they get to pick a song for me to sing for Megan's birthday, and I'll reveal the title and the thumbnail for the new spin-off comics podcast. Those are what's on the line. But only if it's solved in the next 20 minutes. And then we're playing around the Jackbox because the goal was met. So we're doing Jackbox and Anna in the Apocalypse on stream because it was solved. Because David's a little sneaky bastard and did some research and got the Choppy Mall screen cap. The bastard. There's been no hints. Oh, thank you, Cindy. I'll let the GIF play because I know you like the GIF. 5, 4, 3, 2.
This was garbage.
And
you understand?
Every time one falls down, there's like a barrage of balls, like coming out the glass. All right, I found what she's looking at. Okay. If she is indeed looking at anything at all, she could just be sad. Oh, there was a hint. You're right. There was a hint. Yeah, there was a single word hint. Renaissance. C2. The balls exploding is pretty satisfying. If there's a little kid in B2, rude boy, I'm impressed. Given the state of C2. Given what C2 ended up being, I'd be surprised if there was someone in B2.
Little floating robot, maybe? Little thingamajig? And I will update the bar right now. Because that was a super chat. Oh. It's up to 5. Yeah, it was funny for me, Rude Boy, though, because the comment appeared like right after I revealed it. Where I effed. I went back to when he showed the whole desktop screen and zoomed in the small image in the layers menu. Too pixelated to tell the image as a whole, but there's nothing else of interest in this pic. I think so, yeah. People around our age? I think most of us will have seen it. I know I definitely saw it. I love how much effort David puts into this. It makes me laugh. Is it a movie where Keanu has a correspondence with a woman from a future and then check their mail and write each other back and forth? I believe that was called The Lake House, if I remember correctly. I never saw that movie, but I did see the trailer, I recall. Firefly, go away. We're doing a movie after this, Bob. We're watching that in the Apocalypse, so I'll be on for another 2 hours or so, probably. Also, Pete, why is the layer called Release the Snyder Cut? Well, that's the booby trap square, David. For when I want to use a screen cap that has a really obvious face, I can cover the face. So one square will be a booby trap, where you won't get anything, you'll just get Release the Snyder Cut. Who's guessing anyway? Cindy's guessing. Cindy's the one who got the square. People keep suggesting things. I need to remember who's actually active. What could it be? If we don't get it, by the way, for fun, I'll still give you the hints and stuff, just so you can guess it for fun at the end. But for the next 15 minutes, the game's still in play. And I chose the hardest screen cap. The first screen cap is always going to be one of the hardest. Do 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 da 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 da. I need to start like reading like a story out loud or something, just to, just for these moments where I'm waiting for guesses or advancement. I can sit and like maybe read from a book. Where's my copy of Dracula? Maybe we could read Dracula over the course. I'll read Dracula out loud. Actually, is that a copyright issue? If I read an entire book out, you imagine it would be, right? Because you're reading the entire book. That said, Dracula's public domain now, so I guess Dracula would be fine. Because anyone can make a movie about Dracula, because Dracula is not copyright. Therefore, I have to assume that the text itself is also public domain. You're right, yeah. Public domain, you're right. Or I'm right, rather. We're both right. You just need to make sure it's the original text. I mean... How can I even check that? I mean, it doesn't say abridged or anything like that. Copy is so dusty. Complete and unabridged. That sounds like the original text to me. Take off the dust jacket. A book feels nicer without the dust jacket. I await guesses and or more squares. Oh, I think Cindy's still a guess technically. Jonathan Harker's journal, kept in shorthand. 3rd of May. Bistritz. Left Munich at 8:35 p.m. on the 1st of May, arriving at Vienna early next morning. Should have arrived at 6:46, but train was an hour late. Budapest seems a wonderful place from the glimpse I got of it from the train and the little I could walk through in the streets. I feared to go very far from the station as we arrived late and would start as near the correct time as possible. The impression I had was that we were leaving to the west and entering the east, the most western of splendid bridges over the Danube, which is here of noble width and depth, took us among the traditions of the Turkish rule. What's your favourite book? We left in pretty good time and came after nightfall to Klausenberg. Here I stopped for the night at the Hotel Royal. I had for dinner, or rather supper, a chicken done up by some way by red pepper, which was very good but thirsty. Mem, get recipe for Mina. Mem, remember? It was so much better if you read the excerpts of a romance novel. Ah, come on. I asked the waiter, and he said it was called Paprika Hendel, and that, as it was a national dish, I should be able to get it anywhere along the Carpathians. I found my smattering of German very useful here indeed. I don't know how I should be able to get on without it. Having some time at my disposal, when in London, I had visited the British Museum and made search among the books and maps in the library regarding Transylvania. It had struck me that some foreknowledge of the country could hardly fail to have some importance in dealing with a noble of the country. Are you punishing us for calling for Undiscovered Country about 20 minutes? Would I imagine Pete reading some steamy fan fiction to us? Oh god. I had to kick my dog out. Going with Stigmata. Stigmata is incorrect. I apologize. Yeah, no worries, rude boy. No worries, rude boy. 10 minutes or so. No, we're not enjoying the Dracula read. No. I find that the district he named in his extreme east of the country, just on the borders of 3 states, Transylvania, Moldavia, and Bukovina, in the midst of the Carpathian Mountains, one of the wildest and least known portions of Europe. I was not able to light on any crisp map or work. Any crisp map? Why did I put in the word crisp? There's no crisp there. Never mind. I'll have you read it in Charles Dance impression. Oh, you want me to do the Big Fat Quiz of the Year thing? Oh, Dracula's pretty good. The population of Transylvania. There are 4 distinct nationalities. Saxons in the south. And mixed with them the Wallachs. are descendants of the Decians, Magias of the West, and the Secas in the East and North. I am going amongst the latter, who claim to be descended from the Attila and the Huns. Attila? Attila. It's weird trying to do a weird accent when you're reading something. That was my best Charles dance, which is suffice to say, not that good. So much better now with a special voice. Shut up, Firefly. The Count of Monte Cristo is what made you like Batman. Interesting. What are you, Firefly? What do you like? Oh, he's not answering. I fed you. How long ago? You're just being greedy, cat. Oh, pardon me. Just being greedy. Firefly likes garbage. I think he does. Not getting up, Firefly. I'm sorry. So he's trying to eat a donut. I had thrown away the monster. My. I mean, Catwoman Crystal is great. I never made a connection with Batman, though. Do 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 dun dun dun. It's mostly because the Count becomes super rich, but his revenge quest turns into him into detective and a vigilante, basically. I never read it, so I don't have any comment on it. I'm just here dealing with the putty cat. 5 minutes left, guys, on the timer for your last chance. Whoa, Cindy, for the $5. Thank you, by the way.
Well, the leprechaun, of course. That's the most iconic.
All right. Okay. I'll fix the bar in a minute. I know the bar needs done. You want a second image, of course, and you want a square. Pick your square, first of all. Unless you want the image first, actually. You might want the image first. It's up to you, Cindy. It's up to you. I'm leaning in because things are getting serious. She does also get a top 5. That is true. I'm getting the image ready. Cindy wants to pick that movie. She's like, you know what? I want to pick a movie to watch, damn it. Elsa's getting to pick one. Tyler's getting to pick one. B2. Okay. B2 is there. I will assume you want the second image. Let's not mess around here. You definitely want the second image. Oops. Okay. It's going back on the screen. So that's image number 1. And then from the same movie, image number 2. Oh yeah, there's stakes to this, Cindy. The second movie for the 12-hour stream was at stake here. Pay attention to the details. Pay attention to the details. Don't worry about the time. I'll let this guess go as long as whatever. I'll update the bar in the meantime. David! Stop swooping in at the last minute. I don't like him with his detective work. I don't like him with his detective work. This is nonsense. This is nonsense. I hate this. This is just cheating. I'm gonna ban David soon. I mean, is there an official guess happening? I've heard David recommend something. I've not heard a guess from Cindy. Oh, would you look at that? We're out of time. Oh, that's a shame. I kid. Make your guess. Do I have to officially guess it? Yes, you have to officially guess it. David may be wrong. You don't know if he's right. I'll just sit back. You're guessing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, The Secret of the Ooze. That is correct. That is the Foot Clan at the bottom. There's image number 1. That is April O'Neil. There's turtles in there? Is there? Where? I don't see turtles. Yeah, what the next hint was going to be that if I showed you any of the titular characters, you'd know what it was right away. You thought the Foot Clan were turtles. And the music I was about to hum earlier on was from the first movie. The opening title sequence. Dun 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 dun. Because I'm weird like that. Yeah. So yeah, that was April O'Neil, that first image. But I banked on no one remembering what the April O'Neil looked like from the second one, because the second one had a different actress. Because I'm a genius. Because I'm a goddamn genius. Alright. Okay. Alright, so you got three things here. Cindy gets to pick the second movie for the Christmas stream. So that's up to her. Which she can do in the next few minutes. The second thing I promised was a reveal of the first thumbnail. Although this may actually be the second thumbnail, depending on how I choose to do something. And reveal the title of the new bonus DC Comics podcast. So, to those who it may concern, here is the title and kind of look of that new show. I'm glad you like. I'm glad you like. Apparently, I'm supposed to sing a song for Megan's birthday, which Cindy gets to pick as well, actually. You're such a Superman fanboy, I love it. Well, that's just the image for the first one. Not every episode. I mean, that's because Man of Steel #1's in that. Will be in that episode. My artwork. I will look up lyrics for whatever you pick. So I need a song for right now, and then I need you to pick a movie for the second movie in the Christmas stream, the 12-hour Christmas stream. One of them, the first of which is Gremlins. You've got the second one. And of course, Die Hard was picked for a separate stream. Wait, are we actually picking My Heart Will Go On? Is that what we're doing? I wasn't going to listen to it in my headphones, but I mean... I can do that. I just need lyrics. Here we go. Alright. I've got lyrics at the ready, for the record. You guys are such pricks. Alright. Song's happening. How are you going to time the instrumental? How are you... Maybe I should get a backing track. Is there a backing track on YouTube? Obviously, I'll have to mute it for you guys. I can't broadcast that, but. Alright, you guys are the worst. Alright. Oh, jeez. Alright, go find your instrumentals. I'm going to mute the audio from the computer. So if anyone does donate, there'll be no GIF audio. Oh, dear. God damn it. There's backing tracks on YouTube. It sounds like it. Right, it's not. You're not getting audio from this, right? Confirm there's no audio playing from this backing track. I don't want copyright hit. The one I found is from UELBEK2 is the channel. It just says Celine Dion, My Heart Will Go On backing track. Has 92 likes currently. No audio, good. Good. The video one I've got is 4 minutes and 41 seconds for the record. I don't know what to tell you, rude boy. Just doing it somehow. I'm actually listening to the first few seconds. I need to know where the thing is supposed to start, hon. Oh, that's quite obvious, actually. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Okay, so I'm going to do this. That's going to be terrible. Oh, dear. Alright. So if anyone else is using the video here, I'm going to count it down. I'm going to say, I'm going to pause at 0. I'm going to say 3, 2, 1 and press play. I'm singing a song, Bob, because that was part of the game. Alright. 3, 2, 1, play. Takes a couple of seconds before it takes a second before the music kicks in. The music's going, it's happening. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. Every night in my dreams, I see you, I feel you. That is how I know you go on. Is that a chin? Far across the distance and spaces between us, you have come to show you go on. That line makes no sense. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Shut up, cat. Open the door, and you hear in my heart, I think. Okay, alright. I lost it a little bit there at Firefly. I lost my place. I'll come back to the next verse. Love can touch us one time and last for a lifetime. Never let go till we're gone. I am not Cindy Sharp. Love was when I loved you. One true time I hold to. My life will always go on. Near, far, wherever you are. She started singing that to me, it threw me off. I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and are here in my heart, and my heart will go on. I don't know when the next bit of singing starts. I'm assuming it's not now. You're here, there's nothing I fear, and I know that my heart will go on. We'll stay forever this way. You're safe in my heart, and my heart will go on and on and on. Firefly, go away. Like, you asked for it. You asked for it, right? Actually, I probably listened to the whole song with the singing first to actually hear what it sounded like. I have vague memories of what parts of it sound like. Dear. That was a shocking state of affairs. Is there anything else I need to do? Cindy, what's the movie? Pick the movie for the 12-hour stream. Yeah. Encore, encore. Oh, pfft. Jesus. No way. Not even a chance. Alright, let me close that. Let me close Photoshop, don't need that. Megan pick a movie? Oh god. You can give your pick to Megan if you want. She can pick the movie for the Christmas stream. Oh dear. Christmas. Well, I'm not just singing a random little song, Bob. There was a whole game that resulted in me having to do that. Alright. I'm turning the audio down. I'm setting up Jackbox for the record. Survive the Internet was the one game picked. by Tyler, who'd won the game at that point in time. Where is it? Here it is. Exactly. You have to earn my talents. Yep, Survivor the Internet. I'm booting up Jackbox. I would like Cindy's, or sorry, Megan, I apologize, her movie for the Christmas stream. Jingle all the way it is. Alright, Jingle all the way in Gremlins on the 12-hour stream, Die Hard on our shorter stream closer to Christmas. That is the plans. Put that cookie down! Once, twice, 2 times a lady, and I know that my heart will go on. I've got to stuck my head now, you bastards. And yes, I was doing lyrics from a Wet 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 song instead. I know. That was intentional. Right. Yes, I'm going to be on. We're watching Anna and the Apocalypse, Bob. PH. Okay. Alright. Where's my thing? We're here to play Survive the Internet because we hit the goal. Tyler picked this particular Jackbox game. Once again, Anna and the Apocalypse is on Prime US for anyone who has access to that. We're going to watch that after this game of Jackbox. There was no more screenshot game tonight. I think we played enough. Everyone's jumping in. B-Day, Megan. Very good. Is anyone else jumping in? I'm not actually sure who's playing, now I think about it. It's also on Hulu. Is it? It wasn't when I checked Just Watch, but I mean, they've been wrong before, so. They better be right about Prime, though. I didn't actually check. I assume Bob's not playing because he's asking if. Oh no, he is playing. Okay, never mind. David's in, Tyler's in, Elsie's in, Ridboy's in. Just Cindy we're waiting on, I think, if Cindy's playing. Farts. Piss. The trips to the bathroom. Everyone knows the shit will go on. You can be audience if you want, Cindy. That's up to you. In that case, we're ready to rock and roll. Anyone else who's watching who's a bit shy, doesn't talk, you can join the audience. Just go to jackbox.tv and enter the code. It'll be on the screen again in a second. And you'll join the audience and you can vote on the answers. And you can still be anonymous. It'll be on the screen in a second. I have muted the audio because the audio is kind of meaningless. And I don't want to hear it, basically. That's all also. Oh, skip the tutorial, for sure. Am I covering the code? I'm not. Good. Right. So you're going to be asked to write an answer to a question. Now, don't try and make this particularly funny. This one doesn't have to be funny. Dunzo. So if you haven't played this before, what's going to happen is that the game is going to mix up all our answers and give them to other people, and then ask you to write a funny question that would make the answer funny or make the person look bad. I'm a dunzo. I'm a dunzo. I'm a dunzo. I'm a dunzo. Three people still try to think of a funny one. I always get shit. Saturday night. Powerful and full of private video footage. The Vatican. Cheap and refreshing. A+. The spa at the Ritz Hotel. Yeah, not feeling that one too much. Nice and warm. North Pole. You, Mr. Freeze or Mrs. Freeze? It gave me the shits for 3 days straight. Dr. Johnny's discount laxatives. They are nice and juicy. Getting a call to the office. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. I can't figure out how to turn it on. Your car. Plastics garbage. Playboy Mansion. Okay, okay. Alright, vote for the person who looks the most ridiculous. So basically, which one's the funniest? There's 2 I like. I had to pick between them. I also like the one I did, which I'm not revealing, obviously. Jeez. Damn, Tyler getting points. Also, I knew that gynecologist one was Megan's because she apologized for her answer in advance. Just save that until they revealed Megan. I think I blame whoever gave me plastics garbage. Wasn't a whole lot to go on. Alright, what's next? I got to sacrifice Peter. All is the right in the world. Ah, yeah. Hmm. Hey, I'm third on the board just because of the points I got for being a sacrifice, Tyler. So you know what? It's alright. It's alright. I could clean up this round. Remember, you're not trying to win the game with the first answer. You're trying to win the game with your what you do with the answer you get in the second part. I'm sorry, Firefly. Did you not like my saying? Alright, here we go. I think there's some serious thought into that, and I don't know if I like my answer that much. But hey, wait on Elsa, and is that Megan left? Yeah. Oh, time's almost running out. Soft and breezy. Discount douches. Okay. The breakfast of gingers. 3-minute breakfast on the go. Chicken nuggets and carrots. It does its job and warms my food. Megan. That was Bob's. That was Bob's answer. I'm pretty sure. There wasn't any nudity, so it was a waste of time. That one was pretty good. The driver was nice and shy. Assisted suicide express. Can't get out of my bathtub. Totally stuck. Human glue trap. Hole in the wall. Door stopper. Who didn't put glory hole for that? Come on. Offered on a platter. Pardon me. God damn it. I'm getting no points. Ah, dear. It was me, Austin. It was me all along. I'm sorry, Bob. I assumed it was you. uh, Three Ninjas torrent. That's pretty funny. Three Ninjas. All right, final round. Come on. Oh. Right, this is my comeback. I had some super good combination here. Ooh. Pardon me. Ask you a question about me. Interesting. Ah, I suck again. I'm not happy with my answer. Okay, alright. Would Pete sing a song? Only, only requirement is Eh? Okay, that was okay. That was okay. Not bad, not bad. Where do I put this cactus? Fit it in that tight hole. Put it all in that tight hole, even. I'll let you out, Firefly. That was a poor show for me. Poor show. Oh, there's one more round. I thought that was the last round. The picture one. There's 4 rounds in this. Alright, okay. This one takes a little bit longer. Oh, I got an achievement for some reason. I don't know why. Da da ba ba da ba 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 da da. Everyone's answering their questions. That was hard. Okay, okay. Mm. Mm. I wish people was here to sing with me now. Okay, okay. Go for the cheap pops. A lot of great ones there, have to admit. Have to admit. Mm. Picks weren't great. Jeez, Megan clearing up on this one. Look at that. Straight to the top. Something fishy about this. It was all rigged. I'm still laughing at that Three Ninjas torrent on the thing. Alright. Yep, you're in the lead all the way till the end. Alright, game's gone. Back onto the regular screen. Good fun. Alright, so movie time basically. Oh. I made text really big because I'm going to sit further back when I'm watching the movie. With headphones, no doubt. Audio muted. What can I do with an airplane wind? Check out my new horse, it's still great though. Yeah, I thought I went for something a bit more deadpan. Alright. Alright, yeah, we'll get the couch in, I think. I've been on this chair for a long time. Couch makes sense. I'll set everything up first, though, actually. Put things over here. I will get rid of that, get rid of that. I'll go over here and I will do oh, pardon me. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Right, I'm on the page. Obviously, I'll set it up and pause it at 0 in a minute. I'll get the couch in place first, though. Maybe get a snack if I've got anything interesting. I think I do, but feels like the right thing to do. I remember this being a better fit before. I think I'm a bit further away. Scooch forward a little bit. There we go. That's better. Alright. I guess that's me kind of set up. Tree's even still in frame, which is nice. Wasn't sure if it would be. Alright, people, get your movie set up. For everyone who's joining us for Anna and the Apocalypse, We're going to watch it. Christmas zombie musical. It is on Amazon Prime US. If you have access to that service. I'll be starting it in a minute or two. Not too long at all. It's already getting pretty late. So I'd like to knock this out so I can go to bed. Oh, I don't want that. That cable being there will annoy me all night. Good Firefly? Alright. Red boys ready. Whoever else joining in, hopefully we'll be all ready in a minute. Tyler's ready. Cindy's ready. Bob's ready. Excellent. This was a Patreon vote, Rude Boy. I'm doing it in streams tomorrow. So I need to watch it anyway. But because the game was won, I'm doing it on stream. So, right, if anyone else who's not said they're ready, you've got about 30 seconds. Pause the movie at 0. I'm going to count down 3, 2, 1 and press play. And we should all be more or less in sync. The main thing being though that you're all in sync with me, because obviously the stream's on a slight delay. So as long as you're all in sync with me, you'll all be in sync with in relative amounts to each other. I don't know if Tim's watched it yet. Probably. Start without me? Okay, Elsa. Okay. Just ask for a timestamp if you do join in later. I am setting up. Maybe. Oh, it's Orion. Very fancy. Alright, I'm on 0. Okay. Everyone ready? 3, 2, 1, play. Orion pictures, man. Oh, there's Christmas music playing already. I do enjoy the Orion logo. Blazing Griffin. It's a British film. I don't know how much of a Scottish film it is though. Merry Christmas for anyone interested. What? Yeah, these are definitely not Scottish accents, I'll say that much. Oh, shut up, Tyler. Random American student for some reason. Very possibly, rude boy. Which begs the question, how important is her being American to the plot? And she would start singing soon. Oh. Nah, no link, David. This is so shite. Oh, she may be Scottish. Can't believe Carl wants to see this movie. It looks like a British soap that happens to break into song. Would I wear a tie in grade school? No. I could have, but there was an optional polo shirt instead with a badge. I wore a tie in high school though. The music in musicals always takes me out of a movie. Song's too intense. Mm-hmm. So he's comically evil. Alright, good. Maybe. Oh, piss off, David. Oh, that was actually pretty funny. Oh man, this is so cliche so far. Dad threatening the would-be boyfriend. She wants to go away instead of going to college. Bag number 2, baby. I hate this. Actually, Christmas sweater guy actually might be Scottish. He sounds kind of Scottish. I didn't hear it was in the car, but that's maybe shot in Scotland. I feel like a lot of the side characters are seem to be Scottish, but none of the main characters are. Oh yeah, he's Scottish. He's Scottish. As soon as he started singing. This feels too kiddie to use the word shit. Oh god. The vice principal's singing there. Yeah, where's the zombies? Start killing these assholes, please. Well, given how much time we spent on this stupid goddamn song, the plot of this movie would definitely be under an hour. Because nothing advanced in that song. Nothing. Oh, there's F-bombs in this? We get it. Our mom's dead. We get it.
Teenagers are assholes. Also, the one before that just accidentally said, at least you don't have a mother, when her mother's clearly dead. Cindy, is that your mantra? Can we put that on a t-shirt? Could it be that she's meant to be a teenager doing the sexy dance? And all the dads are getting hard-ons? No, the mom's maybe getting hard-ons. This reminds me of that scene in Mean Girls where they do the sexy Santa dance, and all I could think was, what school in their right mind would even let this happen? Yeah, they might bet it does too. But there was clearly some dads crossing their legs there a minute ago. I feel like I'm going to jail. Now you know how Matt felt watching Game of Thrones for several years. Yes, keep in mind, this is meant to be a 17-year-old in a high school. Come on, Santa, give it to me. What? The granny's into it. Riverdale's influences though.
I'm not so sure because this came out to the public last Christmas, but it was actually in festivals the year before that. So this was made in 2017 in terms of when it was shot. So is that too early for Riverdale's influence? It might be. Do you want me to wear my Santa hat? Okay, that was terrible. That was. I don't even know how to describe the cut there and the comic timing of that. Was she just doing an impression of his accent? It's very rare that something that's supposed to be funny goes so far into bad that it becomes funny again. That's impressive. Yeah, but if this was shot, say, summer 2017, they'd probably written it already by the time Riverdale started. I hate the dialogue about this. I like hear Pete complain about without context, so this is pretty entertaining. I'm glad Elsa. Very thick set of pajamas. Hey Pete, how long is the movie for you? Um, it is. Well, what's that total? I've got 1 hour 7 minutes left, and there's been 25 or so minutes so far. Now she's just singing randomly about going to school. Well, I'm watching it on Amazon US, David. I'm not watching it on the UK service. I'm watching it on Amazon US. Yeah, I can see that, rude boy. This is the third song about just wanting to get out of here. It's more optimistic than the other ones, but without being attached to the rest of the movie, I'd love this sequence.
Everybody's dying here. Very funny. I kind of really like it. What, the movie? The comedy in this is painful to me. I think the comedy is so tone deaf and cringy. Just dancing to the cemetery as you do. And of course it's raining, because it's the UK. Very good. It's a brand new day, don't you know? And we're miles away. Those penguins are definitely zombies. Okay, alright. I'll give it that moment. Him screaming at the zombie head decapitation, I'll give it. That was alright. He's a zombie. Nope, zombie. It's already happened. Bullshit. His head's severed from the spinal cord. He should be dead. I don't know. The last couple of lines he had didn't sound that Scottish. I don't know if he's like a Scottish actor who's trying to do an English accent and it's like failing half the time. It's not a strong accent though. It's a brand new day and we're miles away. And there's no such thing as a Hollywood ending. I feel the budget here. What? One Christmas tree's on fire, and that's meant to represent like the town's in chaos. Quality ginger there.
She's Scottish. That's why it's Scottish. She has no chin, it's all neck. Oh, in the last scene. I'm back in the bowling alley. Did he just use the denial joke? A film made in 2017 used the denial joke about Egypt. Alright, okay, that was a real news presenter. They actually got a real news presenter to do the news thing. That's quite funny. That's a real BBC news reporter. No, that was BBC. I think it's BBC. I recognize your face. I hate this movie. Yeah, he's Scottish. He's just doing the poshest accent he can, which means sometimes it doesn't even sound that Scottish. Timestamp 35:17. Tay-Tay's fit. I hate this movie. Really good pop song. I don't know. What do I do? What do I do? He counted down backwards. Which I guess the joke, but what I'm saying is, a bite's not okay. Face coated in infected blood, all good. What was that face? I hate the music. Like the non-musical music, like even just the score that was there. Everyone's too upbeat. I hate it. Yeah, I agree, Cindy. It's all treated like it's a parody or like it's a skit in a like Saturday Night Live or something like that. It's like a lot of skits from a comedy show like that put together with no weight behind anything, with characters that are wafer thin. David, you are such a prick. Such a prick. Dad wants out. Oh, he's crying now. It's a shame. Are we about to have a different song? He's saying about looking at a phone. This is a song about using. I'm sorry, has there been a theme up until this point about technology or human connection? No. This is out of freaking nowhere. This isn't like you. You do sexy dances, inappropriate dances for someone of your age, for a crowd of old men. Why? What was the technology stuff before this song? I mean, I guess the headphones things, yeah, sure. I never thought of it that way at the time, but I thought that was more about her being wrapped up in her own shit as opposed to the technology itself. Peter, you're that human voice. Thanks, Cindy. Well, the soldiers have all been killed. 1 hour 40 minutes. Is this the length of the film? No, I think you've got the longer version, Bob. I'm pretty sure the one we're watching is only a bit just over 90 minutes. Oh, what is this shite? What? Why do you love this idea? For anyone not watching, they have got an inflatable pool and they're walking with it over their heads. As if that'll hide them from the zombies. I don't. Okay, Anna was clearly about to start laughing there. She was holding, or maybe she's meant to be holding in a laugh, but she's holding in a laugh. An old woman zombie just sat on it and is sitting on one of their heads. The best scene so far. That's a bold claim. Oh, someone's got dad issues. there's definitely gonna be some parental issues. Well, you know how my mum's dead? I think your dad is now too. There's gonna be a sub at. Oh god. Groovy. Oh, I hate this guy. This is supposed to be Eye of the Tiger. This is Eye of the Tiger. This is a knockoff Eye of the Tiger. The ginger creeps you out. This is Eye of the Tiger. This is such a knockoff Eye of the Tiger. This is shameless. Absolutely shameless. He orgasmed there as he used that watermelon. You feel inspired, really. This oh my. Oh, I'd rather be watching The Boy. Next level. Tim is going to love this, and you know what? Oh, he better not. Hmm. Oh, that's women's Scottish. I wouldn't watch this later, no. I'd do anything else with your life, quite frankly. Well, we put it on the voting as a kind of the joke pick, but people voted for it. People voted for it. Over Ginger Dead Man, starring Gary Busey as well. We could be watching that right now.
Letterbox sounds good about now. It is fairly often. Just taking turns getting pushed. What? Like the lead. I think he just got best friend zoned. How big is this tree place? I mean, and they know it's a big enough shortcut. It's not like they're in like a huge city. They're in like a relatively small town. Two battery jokes back to back. Very good. That was a terrible joke. What do you mean, us? They got turned. Good question, Bob. Good question.
I saw that coming. As soon as he put his hand out. Yes. Cindy, why are you excited? Scotland has fallen. What's that? The fourth film in the Olympus Has Fallen series? This movie is too lighthearted and goofy for me to give a shit about this. Don't try and play it as an emotional beat now. I'm pretty sure the American's actually Scottish. I think I heard a little bit of Scottish come through there. Song's about to start and oh no, I'm going, yay! Okay. But to be fair, she never actually said she was American, right? She may actually be Canadian, the character. Oh. Of all the cool or fun movies we could have watched tonight, and people voted for this, it's not even ironically funny. Yeah, we could have been watching Ginger Dead Man, we could have been watching Silent Night, Deadly Night 2, or we could have been watching Jack Frost 2. We had so many good options. This was by far the worst one. I bet Cindy voted for this. I bet you did, Cindy. I can check. Let's go to your Bob. We voted for Pete to watch it. That we all are just a silver lining. Oh god. Apparently, I was inspired by a short film called Zombie Musical, and the first scene is the dance through the apocalypse. Hmm. I forgive you, Cindy. I voted for this 100%. You're not forgiven. Lisa's song. You doing her sexy dance again? For all the old men? Uh, oh god, yeah, Blood Rain was worse. Yeah, no arguing there. At least you have company and you're not alone in your misery. That's true. I wonder. Oh, pardon me. I wonder how much I'd be paying attention if I was doing this on my own. I feel like I'd probably have like Slay the Spire up on the other screen. Oh yeah, Connor would. Yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, Anna's best friend. He got eaten. He's dead. Oh, I said that really Scottish. He's dead. I said he's dead, which is Scottish phrasing. Ah. This acting's a little bit rough to sit through. I'm acting. I'm acting. I'm acting. Oh. Oh, he's singing his song again. What? But you're lucky we hadn't seen this shit before I picked the movie for your reenactment. The worst thing that ever happened to me was on Christmas. Oh god, it was so horrible. It was Christmas Eve and I was 9 years old. Me and Mum were decorating the tree, waiting for Dad to come home. Hey, we're watching Gremlins on the 12-hour stream. Gremlins and Jingle All the Way, and then Die Hard on the other stream. All of which I own on Blu-ray, conveniently. $20 left. It's been a while since we actually heard the kids sing, because the teacher singing is the only song we've had in the last while. Not that I'm complaining, per se. More just a objective observation. Give it 4 minutes. That sounds about right. I kinda even hate the way these zombies move. Yeah, it always feels a bit comical. If it feels a little bit. I'd love to know who he confiscated the vibrator from. Oh, shut up, Renegade. I don't want to think about it. Yeah, we have tinsel about your tits. Was that a ding dong? Both John McClane and John Bender have scenes crawling through ducks talking to themselves. Interesting bit of trivia. How bad is this movie that even Firefly wants nothing to do with it? Have you been abandoned by the cats? Where's Firefly? Firefly's on the couch, but he's over that side. Garrus is on my chair. That's over there. Wesker's on the bed. Up. The inappropriate girl's gone. So's the boyfriend. Yeah, they're both as good as dead. They're going together. It's kind of sweet in a way when you think about it. Well, not really, but in theory. Yeah, and to be fair, the tech theme's kind of sort of been a bit more persistent since that first song that brought it up. They're all watching the TV. Like zombies. This is such a goddamn millennial take in a zombie movie. Everyone's distracted by screens. I know, the boomers are worse.
Hell, these kids aren't even millennials anymore. But the people making the movie are millennials. Oh yeah, One Cut of the Dead is way better than this. Oh, TV's going to turn off. Oh, here comes the big number, the big musical number for the big climax. This is the same as the Buffy musical song. Life's a show and we all play a part. It's the same sentiment. Looking at a stage and everything. I haven't seen Love Actually, Rude Boy. You have to admit that the dude is dedicated to the over-the-top cartoony evil performance. I mean, sure, I'll give you that. He's dedicated to being bad. And presumably the bad guy gets eaten by zombies here. And we all get to cheer because he's awful. Don't take your eyes off him. Honestly, outside of that one funny decapitation, there's not really been that much great gore. It's all been kind of ho-hum. Yeah, the bad guy sang in this cut. I don't care, movie. I just don't care. Yeah, leaving home is harder than you thought. You thought it was an easy thing. You just leave and go to Australia, but it's actually really hard to leave your childhood home and leave your family and your parents and blah 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 and grow up. Yeah. There is a Hollywood ending, dude. This is a Hollywood ending because it's not completely happy. Mm. I'm dead inside. Oh, look, the American's still alive. Oh, the Hollywood Ended thing's coming back. There's a lot of Shaun of the Dead ripping off in this. To Australia. I assume this is the last song over the credits. Ella Hunt. Yeah, there's a word rhyming with Hunt that I'm thinking of. I'll take that middle finger as a gift. Yeah, I guess that's an alright gift. Although with the Santa hat, it's only really useful at December though. I feel like you can't use it all year. I don't even. I don't know how I'm going to even talk about this tomorrow. I don't know. Two 2.5 on Letterboxd. I will not be rating on Letterboxd until after I've recorded with Tim. Can't be giving him a hint of how I feel. I should have taken notes. Sometimes I do take notes. This one was not one of those times. I think I'll remember the gist of it. In loving memory of Ryan W. McHenry. Honestly, you've shot all over his grave with that. You've pissed all over it. Oh, it's the penguin thing again. Oh, no. No. Headphones off. I'm done. I don't need to hear any more of this shit. Oh. Pish. Musicals are pish. Hmm. Stupid penguin rap. Do 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 do. Pardon me, jeez. Clearly, it's time to wrap up and go to bed. I still have one more movie to watch tomorrow when I get up. Hey, she play Elizabeth Bathory in Lore. I know what I'm watching.
Is she unanimous? What's unanimous? Penguin thing? Oh, I don't care. You're all wrong and I'm right. End of discussion. End of discussion. Okay. It's been fun, guys. But it's time for me to hang up and go to bed. So, I will see you guys during the week. Don't know when. But typically speaking, I aim for 2 streams in a week of regular streams. There was 3 this week, so sometimes it could be more. But aim for 2. So thank you very much, guys. I will see you later. It's been a pleasure. And I will see you guys next time. Goodbye.